Alright. New patch released yesterday, 2.3. I suppose it was today, technically. I kind of wish I had these pom-pom emotes on my phone. Anyways, hello! A bunch of new content was added. First off, this. You get access to this as soon as you beat Cacolia, I think. So that's pretty freaking cool. Here's the gift of Odyssey with my girl Firefly. Everyone loves Firefly. And for doing this for a week, you get a free temple. Divergent Universe. Is that Firefly one in the middle? So that's adorable. Farewell, Penacony. Trailblazing expedition Penacony has become to a wonderful conclusion. It's time to stride forward to the next destination. Before moving on, let's bid a formal farewell to the White Knight behind you. What's this? Oh, white screen? Oh. Oh. Aptitude Showcase. There's Gallagher, Misha, J.E., Ron May, and Firefly. Apocalyptic Shadow. This is Boss Rush, essentially. Lynx is still here. Nether Puppet. Complete the mission Grim Film of Finality and clear difficulty 02 for any phase of Apocalyptic Shadow to unlock J.E. 300 Jades in a self-modeling resin. Ooh. And there's this. Here's Nameless Honor. Who's this? Firefly Vision. Ooh. Activate Nameless Honor. Yeah, essentially just... Why is this already completely done? Why was all of that done? I haven't even touched... Maybe it carried over? I don't know, but I'm already at level 9. Holy shit.
Nice.
I mean, yeah. Super Break. The 8th Day. Side Quest. Grim Film of Finality. Oh my god. I couldn't claim any of this yesterday. Because the server maintenance at midnight. And I had to do a bunch of stuff earlier today. I don't even have E1.
Unknown to each other,
After using skill for the first time, immediately recover it.
We make the
Oh my god.
choices.
Amazing. $2.3 bug compensation. Huh. 300 and 300. Oh my god. That's 600 free jade. Kaboom. Hello. Yep, this is just Origami Bird Clash. Yep. Gift of Odyssey. Yep. With me, take a journey. Reignite the Divergent Universe. Project Astro Warp Beta Tester sign up. What's this? Long-term player recruitment program. Goals to provide better galactic adventure experiences to Trailblazer by listening to their voices and continuously refining and tuning them. Huh. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. And there's all of this. Jesus. Watch the live stream on Twitch and win up to 30 Stellar Jades. That is not for any of these. Chilling at a random apartment, going Mario Kart IRL. That's pretty cool. You're doing go-karting? That's awesome. Actions! Beyond the Sky Choir. Order. Horizon of Existence Phenomenon. IPG. Oh, that's really cool. Lexical Enigma. Unlock Apocalyptic Shadow. I need to do a side quest. Let's see. Go to Warp. Yeah! Firefly! Firefly! Ah, damn. Haha. Like, yeah. Game tool. What's this? Oh, Hoyle Lab. What? If you want to see the recommended plans for different characters, you can slide to select different characters. All recommendations are provided via Hoyle Wiki. Click here to switch to other recommended plans. It's like a boat hill. Oh my god, that is amazing. That's awesome. That's genuinely really amazing. You don't have to just Google it anymore. It's just here. Yeah, I know traces aren't perfect right now. I can't really upgrade them since I don't... it took me to a website. Hoyle Lab official community. I don't care right now, but this is awesome! What do I need for Firefly? Well, of course, her light cone. Team lineup, Ron, May, Harmony, Trailblazer, and Gallagher? Huh. This is Harmony Trailblazer, right? Yep. Recommended light cone, Dance, Dance, Dance. Don't I have that on you? I was about to say, I should have that on you. Talia, Kingdom of Banditry. This is... Oh my god, that's amazing. It's fucking sick. Let's claim. Fucking amazing. I think you need these for Firefly.
Nice.
God, it's just like these two with the hat. Quick lineup, serve all in. Let's go to here. Go to game tools. God, this is so cool. Character data synchronization will be delayed by approximately 10 minutes. Oh my god. Yeah, I know traces definitely aren't the best. Light cones. I have geniuses. Oh, I can put that on. And relics. Mm-hmm. Brutal and Tarina. Recommended allies: Ting Yun, Ranmei, and Hua Hua. Yeah. I really need to change up light codes. Hang on. I can't believe I've had a 3-star fucking light cone for this entire time. Switch to this. Ranmei. Oh. Ranmei, Herta, and Screwlum. Impose immediately. Yep. How much of these I have, or what? Four of these. Hmm. Yeah, I'll keep that. Level 60. At level 70, 70, 60 levels. Yep, yep. I just wish that these didn't require boss materials, but probably this is relics. I could really... Actually, let me see what's good on links. Because I was only doing this to get links to stuff. Yeah, this is really cool. Light cones. I don't have either of these. That's the best I can do. People recommended me the wrong one. Passerby of Wandering Cloud. I should have. Relics. Sets. I have none. Damn it. Reset. I think I clicked on the wrong one. Yep, I clicked on the wrong one. Yeah, Penacony Grand Theme. I can stuff in that later. Now, you.
Let's improvise.
Let's do it. There's your reward.
Here, try this. Still the same old.
Bring it on.
Watch this awesome move. Try that again. Here.
Look good. Great.
You can't run. You. Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Let's do it. Time's up.
I think try that again. Watch this awesome move. Here.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
You can't run. Try that again.
Remember to aim for those look good. Great. Let's do it. Time's up.
Here, try this. You can't run. I'll catch up. Try that again. Let the show begin.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
You. Watch this awesome move.
Let's do it. Time's up.
That's one thing.
Those look good. Great.
Let's improvise.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Deep breath. You're annoying. Here.
Are you kidding me? I got 2 of these? Ugh. I had the chance to get 2 different 5 stars and it gives me 2 of the same. That sucks.
I think something.
I guess I don't need this opening.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Just a tab filled with fucking,
Gun.
to his character guides. And I didn't need that opening anymore, since there's character guides in-game. Oh my god.
There's your reward.
Here, try this. You can't run. Watch this awesome move.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Let the show begin.
Gun. Great.
Here.
Let's do it.
Try that again.
There's your reward.
Go away. Try that again.
Bring it on. Time's up. Gun. Great.
Watch this awesome move.
Are you? I now have 2 of these. I have 2 boots and 2 shirts.
Still the same old.
God damn it.
You can't run. Dreams do come true.
Let's do it. There's your reward.
Here, try this. Try that again.
Haven't eaten yet.
Let the show begin.
Bring it on. Gun. Great.
Deep breath.
Haven't eaten yet.
Watch this awesome move.
Let's do it. Time's up.
You're annoying. Here.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Gun. Great.
Watch this awesome move. Let's improvise.
Let's do it. Time's up.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Bring it on. Remember to aim for the gun. Great. There's your reward.
Oh. Right? Sama dailies. Links, relics, and me. immediately. Which see. Pieces of speed. Yeah, speed. Just don't have a 5-star CNG. Yeah, I just need the headpiece. All is good. I could not give a fuck about. Like, what I hate is that I grinded, like, an entire set for fucking Serval out,
Let's improvise.
and next thing I know, it's useless because of what the website says and what Hoyoverse is actually telling me.
You can't run! Watch this awesome move!
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Let the show begin! Still the same
Let's
move.
duel. Time's up. That was both good. Great.
Anyways, let's keep chat open.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Dreams do come true. Watch this awesome move! Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Both good. Great. Time's up. Let's duel. There's your reward.
God, give me a 5-star headpiece, please.
Watch this awesome move! Dreams do come true.
Bring it on. Time's up. Both good. Great.
You can't run! Try that again. Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
You can't run! Here!
Bring it on. Time's up. Both good. Great.
Watch this awesome move!
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Try that again. Bleeding.
Oh my god. Please, just give me the headpiece.
Those look good. Great.
Watch this awesome move!
Dreams do come true.
Bring it on. Turns up. Haven't eaten yet.
Here!
Let's improvise.
Let's duel.
Try that again!
Those look good. Great.
You can't run! Phew!
Let the show begin.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Here, try this! Try that again! Watch this awesome move!
Let's duel. Turns up. Those look good. Great.
Here! You can't run! Try that again!
Bring it on.
You can't run! Watch this awesome move!
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Try that again!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Turns up. Those look good. Great.
Fine, I'll use a 4-star piece. It's a shit. I only got 2. This one. One better. I mean, she won't really be doing break effect. I'll do this one. No one's texting me. God, I can't really enhance any of these. I don't have many upgrade materials. Fuck. I'm genuinely unsure what to do here. What I really need to do right now is enhance survival. This is fine for now, yes.
Are you ready?
Let's embark on the final stage.
Now please, close your eyes.
So, no. I'll just let this play for a moment while I do stuff on
It
my...
has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the Nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
So this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Yes,
You're watching over me.
this is my duty as the Watcher of the Acheron. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
This is what the departed ones expected. Should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all.
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Mikhail, are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Always distinguish between reality and
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Talk faster.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
Damn right, Gallagher.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream.
Gladly. Will I get to witness your hidden power?
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations. Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
I feel no fear.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay?
I would never ever want to dream.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
I would blaze a trail without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
I think since the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it, such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, is memory. A creation of the past. Blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life. And the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden. Bosenmori. May.
Here we go.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white.
Boot Hill!
But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Shit's exploding. Shit's going flying. The meteors of Boot Hill's Galaxy Rangers.
What you must do is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Let's do it. Bring it on.
All of you stand still. Bring it on, order. Noisy.
Commencing research.
My tempo!
We're gonna speed this up.
How can the weak be righteous? All you stand still.
Wake up!
Specimen sight.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Noisy.
Ready to lose yourself? You can find
Here we go. Fuck you.
I think something bit me. You traveled far.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those are both done. Bring it on.
Say goodbye to your break bar.
We're finally waking up from our dreams. Let's play our own. Let the show begin. Listen up.
Commencing research.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
Still singing.
Haven't eaten yet. Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's do it.
Super break.
Specimen sight. Deep breath.
Guess that wasn't free.
Ow.
Still singing.
Uh-oh. Ow.
Ready to jam. Keep up with me. Let the show begin.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those provoke gun. Those addicted brave. Bring it on. Noisy.
That's it.
Sink into a dream.
Pretty good crowd today. I'll take the lead. Still the same old.
Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
Guess that was free.
Song's for you.
Let's rock.
Listen up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Disorderly noise.
Commencing research. Here, try this.
Guess
Terrible fuck.
Ready to jam. Keep up.
disorderly noise.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Noise is fading.
That's it.
There's no reasoning with those provoke gun. Those addicted brave.
Specimen
My
sighted.
god, please stop targeting Serval.
Jam. Song's for you. The audience is waiting. Turn it up.
Noisy. Have you broken free from
I'm not gonna beat it if I lose Serval. I'm just not going to.
These two men not sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call. Commencing research. Here, try this.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
how can the weak be righteous? Bring it on.
Song's for you. Keep up. Wake up.
To travel far.
Yep. Stop.
I think something bit me.
Even I didn't have this much trouble with fucking Cocolia or Fentilia.
Commencing research. Deep breath.
Haven't eaten yet. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the most gun, those who dig the grave. Let's do it.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Yes,
Careful,
Ready to jam.
I'm recording this, right? Yes, I am. Good.
Time for the main event. I'll take the lead.
Commencing research. Deep breath. Still the same.
wait in line for a bullet. Bring it on.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Specimen sighted. Careful.
There's no reason those with the most gun, those who dig the grave.
I'll take the lead. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Here, try this.
Let's play our own note. Let the show begin.
Oh, stand still. Bring it on.
Song's for you. Keep up. Weakness is not defined by you.
Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
Ready to jam.
Far away.
Guess that wasn't free.
I think something bit me.
DOT damage. Oh my god, leave Sir Ball alone!
Listen up.
Stop!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Commencing research. Here, try this.
Ready to jam. Wake
I just have to pray
The audience is waiting.
that Serval doesn't get targeted.
Still the same old.
Yes.
Haven't eaten yet.
Oh.
Bullet.
Uh-oh. This is scripted. Here we go. Now let's hope I don't lose everything in phase 2.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Train.
Keep up with me.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Choo-choo!
Is that you singing?
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Awaken from your dream.
Noisy.
This song's just for you.
Waiting in line for a bullet? There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who take their own prey.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Say goodbye to your brake bar. I'm gonna wait for motherfucker to recover before I use the train.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo.
All you stand still.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Commencing research.
Pink. Ow!
Far away.
Ready to jam.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Serval, why are you so squishy?
Let's play our own. Let the show begin. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun. Those who take their own prey. Bring it on.
Song's for you. Turn it up.
I'm gonna let you fail to do your stupid... Here's your final reward.
Time for the main event.
Commence research. Relax. Deep breaths.
Ready to jam. Everyone, keep up with my tempo. It's my turn.
All of you stand still. Let's do it.
Fair and square. You know what?
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
How could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived.
Uh-oh.
The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
What in the fuck?
If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
He's weak to everything! Every time you break your layer of enemy toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. Break as many layers of enemy toughness as possible to gain collective shield and resist damage from I'm Unfang Ward Daitat. I don't know how the fuck to say that. On the first... Oh, no.
There's no reason with you punch anymore. There are only two kinds of people.
I have to break him
Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
before 7 turns pass.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
On the second day, grant the calendar.
Listen to our song.
On the third day, grant language. On the fourth day, grant value. On the fifth day, grant rules. I'm gonna make sure everyone's topped up first before this goes off. On the sixth day, grant meaning.
Awaken from your dreams. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
On the seventh day, grant dignity. About to witness it. This is bad. Yeah!
Time for the main event. Turn up the volume.
Commence research.
Fair and square.
Pretty good crowd today. My tempo. I'll take the lead.
All right. Choo-choo. Let's go. This is your final destination. Is he completely shielded now? No, he's not even completely shielded. Yes!
The order is not the only choice. True happiness, the meaning of life, lie in defying nightmares.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Listen to our songs.
Come on. Getting so close. The 4th day grant value. Pink. On the 5th day grant rules.
Bring it on.
On the 6th day grant meaning.
This song's just plain fun.
Awaken from your dreams.
Choo-choo.
Now's my chance.
Do it, Boo Hill.
There's no reason with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig the rocks. Let's do it. Fair and square. Fire! Here's your luck.
There we go.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday
Hi, Sparkle. Dr. Ratio. Black Swan.
we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Robin!
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation.
No! Actually, that might be kind of good.
And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn. A tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of all for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Damn right.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrid Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal!
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet!
Honkai Star Rail. Lead actors, me. Starring Don Hung, March 7th, Himiko, Yochi. I don't even know how to say Welt's actual name. Firefly, Raiden, May, Black Swan, Kakavasha, Michaela, Penacony. That went by too fast because I was getting distracted. Cameo appearances. Script supervisor Elio. God damn. In loving memory, is it Sunday? Rosalina Jane Estella, an ex-surveyor aboard the Astral Express and young scholar, brimming with enthusiasm and curiosity, hailing from the Zarina Erd system, enlightened by the remembrance by dominate. Oh my god, what? Fucking wall of text! Brooklyn Tiernan, former guard of the Astral Express and an outstanding gunslinger. Mikhail Char legwork. I am not reading all of that. I'd have to fucking have this scroll at half speed. Jesus Christ. And here we go. We wake up.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46.
Alright. What will you wager?
Treasure chest.
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you can swindle it all in the end. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh.
Well, well,
So
well.
many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Head of Marketing Developing Department.
Wake up! Wake up!
Alright.
Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
I think we might officially be in 2.3
Are you
territory.
okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
Oh, this conversation is such deja vu.
What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over.
So that you said the exact same thing in the Order's dream.
Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony.
Ugh.
I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
Girlie's gonna become a gamer. We don't sleep at all. You'll have dark circles under your eyes.
A natural beauty like me never has dark circles.
Sure.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories.
Good.
The family's official statement was like, the Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt. After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
And on the 8th day, Unconquered, start. Shadow of Harmony. At the end, we awaken from our dreams. Rick, talk! The story of Penacony. Hang on. The story of Penacony. Land of dreams. Finally had its curtain call. The nameless, the siblings who turned on each other, the Emanator from Hildy, and IPC's envoy. Too many past striders have stepped onto the stage, seeing themselves as protagonists, and wove their respective beliefs and acts together to collectively form this grand tragicomedy. Yet, the emotions on the stage do not represent the whole play. Someone has to stay backstage from the beginning to the end. I am one such individual. Why don't you play a simple game? Guess who I am? Being unfamiliar to you. We are but people passing each other's trailblazing journeys. Interestingly, I feel the same way. But is it truly the correct answer? Don't be in a hurry. We have witnessed the end of this business together. Certainly you're. Yep, and because they added 2.3, this is here now. Mr. Ideen. Oh, Miss Cubbin, my dearest festive superstar, how have you been recently? Your performance at the venue was so spectacular, it broke our festival's viewership record that endured for half an amber era. As a token of our appreciation, we prepared a special gift for you. Fortunately, this gift just caused an incident, and we really need your help. Do you have time to come? I'll come right along. Gifts! Hold on, I'm coming. I'll be at Scorched Sand Live Studio awaiting your arrival. Business is business. Urgent neighbor of the Greetings, Trailblazer of the Express. I'm a member of the Bloodhound investigation team. Sunday incident, multiple areas of the Grand Theater fell into chaos due to the order. Even within the entirety of the Bloodhound family, there were scarce members capable of such a situation. Much deliberation, we unanimously agreed to invite you to serve as an associate commissioner, participate in special aspects of the investigation work. The nature of the situation, waiting for you at the Grand Theater. Compensation is negotiable. Yep. Tutorial. Select E2.
Unknown to each other.
The battle
yet
starts.
united
Trailblazer's
in
energy
purpose,
regeneration
we make
increases
the
by
same
25%
choices.
for 3 turns. Oh, lasting for 3. And best seat in the house is still the best. Witness the first light of dawn on Beat Embryo of the Philosophy Sunday.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
What's the Radiant Feldspar?
It's a massive airship, and it's awesome. I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony. The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now, aren't we?
I'm scared about that button. Tell me more about the current state of Penacony.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was
You've already
like,
said this.
The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt. After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
What happened to you in Enna's dream?
Why the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into the sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared. And then I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake.
Let's go meet up with the others.
Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Yep. Firefly!
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
The height difference between Firefly and Silverwolf, dear God.
No, back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this
Oh my god.
Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
You've really got it out for Scroolum,
Well,
don't you?
my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Kafka's rich.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Is it me? Am I temptation?
Got it.
Is Trailblazer temptation?
I was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last.
She really likes some cake rolls.
But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
No, you can't share a cake roll with Blade. It's in the script. He can't eat cake rolls. Totally. Oh, Topaz POV on the Radiant Feldspar.
Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive.
Indeed.
I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Unsurprisingly, Topaz is a Topaz brooch.
Your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
Numby, what are you doing? Numby, what are you doing? Nothing can handle my money gun. What do you want to do, Numby? Numby, what are you trying to do? Big warp trotter. Oh, there's one in a balloon up there. There's one just chilling over here. You know, and if I do this, then I switch. Then I switch back to Topaz.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
Numby, what are you doing? Numby broken. Numby meant to do this.
Ooh, free stuff.
Going? Oh. Yeah. Numby, stop being broken. Numby, why are you broken? Oh, so Numby's stuck in the pool because something is in the pool. Okay. So Numby's just stuck in here. Alright. Oh, here he is. Bet the moment I come this way. Yep. Numby, get back here. Take the elevator to the VIP room.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around.
My god.
Hard work pays off.
Oh my god, Numby.
Ooh, free stuff.
Oh my god.
Hard work pays off.
Numby just knows where the treasure is. What in the world?
Ooh, free stuff.
Now I kind of wish I had Topaz, like, I had gotten her whenever it was, like, I think it was her and Robin on the same banner. I wish I had gotten Topaz, so I could just have this happen.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all? Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety?
That's
Are
Topaz.
these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
She tried to pin this on Gallagher. Hasn't anyone actually tried pressing it?
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please kindly keep your distance.
That's just Sparkle in disguise. Oh, there was a Pepeshi in the way, I didn't even notice. I hit E instead of F, god damn it.
Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Toss a potato fries salad. Potato fries sundae to Numby.
Numby, catch!
Those are teeth? Numby gulps down the potato fries sundae and lets out a satisfied puff. What do you mean that this right there is the opening of their mouth and that's the teeth?
I should have taken a bite first.
Sure. Yep, immediately saw that coming. There's a dream bubble here. Oh, dream pool. There we go. I was trying to connect the wrong pieces in the wrong way. I should probably go and eat something. It's almost midnight and I haven't eaten dinner.
Ooh, free stuff.
Oh. Yep. Thanks. I thought as such. So it seems like all the other doors are locked. So I can't go treasure searching. Oh, does she have Numby on her phone case? Well, that's adorable. I've already gotten 6 of them. There's 2 lordly trash cans here, apparently.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Feldspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Feldspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
Numby!
Hello? The Talent Motivation Department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting.
Cakes.
Why not just hang up? In my opinion,
You handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena.
I know.
I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's
Jesus
been a while,
Christ,
Madam
Jade.
Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best, especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation: listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
What? Hang on a second. Ugh. Too big headache. Need food. Ay, ay, ay. Look at Topaz or something, I don't know.
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi.好, 知道了. Sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好,知道了. Sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好,知道了. Sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好,知道了. Sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好,知道了. Sure thing.
여보세요? 하이.好，知道了。sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。sure thing.
Hi. How? 知道了. Sure thing. Hi, this is Toba speaking. 여보세요? Hi. How? 知道了. Sure thing.
Hello! I had me some pizza rolls, a leftover pork chop, and I brought with me 2 cans of Sprite and a whole ass box of Cheez-Its. I am set! Woo! Hang on. Aww. Why is Wandering Numby smaller than the Numby that appeared in Topaz's hands? Let me in! Let me in!
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
Okay, so I'm forced to walk. Yep.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odi Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation.
I think this guy is the first old Pepeshi we've ever seen in game.
Because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed.
Keep talking, I've got to open a box of Cheez-Its.
That golden-haired guy who's not showing up for his meeting. Put in great effort and almost got himself killed. Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for the IPC to regain control of the Susquehanna?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
the Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Where's Himiko?
She went to negotiate with the family as a representative of the crew. She'll contact us once her arrangements are ready.
After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
And what about Sunday?
He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again.
Hi, Shaban.
Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
Hello again.
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique, as we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless, resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
What happened to Gallagher? Miss Delati. Hi, March.
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here. Someone gave me a strange gift. So I unwrapped it and found out it was a button with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode. This sounds terrifying.
Did you press it?
Of course not. Who would press something like that?
Me.
By the time I turned around, the person had handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started. I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
Sparkle being Sparkle. Cheese it. I was about to say, where's Welton and Don Hung? There they are.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate.
What about the Express?
Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about the Nameless.
Happened to you in Enna's dream.
In my dream, the Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the five of us were always present, and the journey seemed never ending. Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me, and upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real.
Oh. Is the Order incident in Penacony a unique case?
No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony, and this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated.
That's all for now.
Like I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
Okay, I'm still recording. Hey, Mr. Yang.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had.
What'll happen to Sunday and Robin?
One bird longs for the earth and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him. However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
When did the Order infiltrate Penacony?
Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster. That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter.
Did the IPC make any move?
Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the family. As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways.
What happened to you in Enna's dream?
Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind. When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth.
That's all for now, Mr. Yang.
The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
So true. Javon!
Ready to mix your drink?
Of course. Wait, no, what happened to Gallagher?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
Let's mix the drinks.
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
No need. Let's get started.
All right, as you wish.
I already talked to everyone.
Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment. Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste. However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
I heard ratios mentioned, and I half expected Dr. Ratio to bust in through a door. Steps to mix drinks are recorded here. Ooh. Firstly, choose a mini wine glass. Let's continue the next mixing steps. Add a small amount of ice. You're a fast learner. We'll keep going then. Ingredients for mixing drinks. Follow the steps and green jam. 1 sweet milk cream. Select origami bird. Drowning sweetness, very sweet, very strong, and very... Spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars. Its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah. Astral Express family? Guys, let's make our way to the Radiant Feldspar. I'll wrap things up soon. Let's meet at the aft pool in the stern. Roger. Catch you later. What have you been up to lately, Missy Miko? Yeah, I was about to ask the same thing. It's a secret for now. Be patient. You'll find out at the opening ceremony. Hey, I can't wait! Sorry, my mom texted me. It's a wonderful life. Hang on. Sean.
Oh, are you leaving? Oh, then take this with you. I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Oh.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
You will.
Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Jade POV, okay.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious, but what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
Poison and sweet dew. Jesus! Oh my god, the fact that the entire arc has a scale pattern, that's so sick.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Jesus Christ. What are you on, Jade? That's weird. You can see the pattern from this side, like the scale pattern. You can't see it from this side. Huh. Anyways, what's Robin doing here? Never mind, hang on. Money. Yoinkus. Hard to ports. Full speed ahead. Go, go, go. I hear something. Blah, 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 blah. My mom keeps texting me. I'm trying to stream. Anyways. Oh, I can't get in there. Boo.
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Hup, 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 hup. Start the second half of negotiations.
Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz says something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public.
Huh.
Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie in the sky.
Interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
Ruthless businesswoman.
You really think you can pull that off?
Jesus.
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash.
Jesus.
However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equities, eh? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Ember Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value.
It's still about money.
Each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
That's how business is.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Oh, Himiko?
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himiko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himiko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
Huh!
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himiko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
After the negotiations? Go back to the hotel room and go over the meeting with Topaz. There's a hotel on this damn thing? I want me whip.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Ah, You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Ooh. Firefly! Yeah!
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever.
How did you even sneak in?
This is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
Soldiers pay. Huh. Oh my god. Oh, you can see Stella inside. See Stella and Robin. Oh, you can just go in here.
Is that her?
There I go!
Huh. Vanished in the blink.
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there.
Huh.
I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
I wonder what that could mean.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
How do you play... Like, how do you call... My brain broke. Pool on a circular table.
If I win, your chest is mine.
What?
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
What am I on about?
They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
going
No,
on?
it's not the best time to do that. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Oh!
No?
No!
Sorry.
Damn it! I couldn't eat my way over there. I wasted a technique point. Anyways.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger dive.
Don't change the words.
What am I doing?
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Fine.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Stacy versus Arrogant Gambler. Origami Bird Clash is a match 3 battling game where you have to match and clear fruits within a certain number of moves and increase the Origami Bird's combat power. At the end of the turn, the system will calculate damage based on combat power difference. If the opponent's HP is returned to 0, you win.
This can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row. possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true. Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me. Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
Huh. Hang on a minute. Surely I'm around causing some trouble somewhere. Hang on a minute. What?
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside. Don't look around. Just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic. Is that her?
What am I doing?
Chirp, chirp.
What?
Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Come on. Calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
What am I doing?
No, it's not the best time to do that.
I feel like it is.
Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
I feel like now is the perfect time to come by and save my ass from falling off the fucking ship. Wait, do I have a little bell on my back? There's no way that's... It's a little light bulb. It's a light bulb on your back because she's a fire... No. That's adorable.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out. Whoa, what a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del? So... Will you go out with me? I will. Really? I mean, really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will. Wonderful. My wish has actually come true. So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours. Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Am I still being batshit insane? Yep.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even poses as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you.
find them? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
Walker hangs up the phone and a drop of fuel seeped out from his deep metal constructed eye sockets. Those were the tears of an Intellatron.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
What services do you require? So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room.
Oh my god.
Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again.
Jesus.
She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires.
Jesus.
When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
How do you know that?
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, Patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little debate. The Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Alright. Shopkeeper Leaf must be fucking OD Alfalfa. You stand motionless at the ship's bow, gazing towards the distance. Oh, no, let me pause this. Feeling the flowing wind. Well, feeling the flow of wind. Imagine yourself soaring freely through the cover of clouds, until a fierce billow messes up your gray hair, snapping you out of your daydream. Recall a classic Penaconian romance film, where a kindred companion is standing beside you, promising that if jump, I'll jump too. Will jumping off the edge plop you right in front of Miss Sunday and Mr. Robin? Recall the first time you dived into the dream and how you plummeted into the golden hour. Can't help but smile. My heart will go on. Let's go up the stairs. Oh, hi, Ratio. What are you doing here?
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose. No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
I didn't know you were here. I didn't know you were here too.
The Intelligentsia Guild assigned me to be an invigilator for the IPC's ambassadors. Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. The blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
How do you rate Adventurine?
The executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student. From this perspective, Adventurine isn't what you call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
I thought you were going to make me get my act together.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dots at the guild.
Okay, I hope you have fun at the festival.
Then you'll excuse me.
Oh, Boo Hill! And adventuring.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
Why are you on the IPC's side now, cowboy?
This fella is also tracking down that son of a gun. What's that saying again? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. But let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
Oh, I agree. Now let's congratulate Miss Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
You sure left in a hurry, adventuring.
My job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. We wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
I'd like to thank you for all your help in the battle, cowboy.
No problem. Punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will ya?
What are you guys chatting about?
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. And this flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy.
Hope you guys have fun at the festival.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
Hehe.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Oh, there's Topaz. Hello. Numby!
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet, here we are again. How are you?
Aw. I'm in the mood for a job change.
So direct. Aren't you afraid I might take you seriously? Thinking about it, though, the lives of the Nameless are so excessively exciting. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. If one day you're tired and looking for a change in work environment, or you want a desk job, just contact me. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
I want to ask a question about that transformation.
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful. Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Hi, Jade.
Hey there, lively lady. Welcome to the Bona Jade Exchange. What should I call you?
My name is... Sunday.
Not a bad name. Just lacking in virtue. So, Miss Sunday, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
Firefly's hand in marriage, my frontal lobe. Make Nanook bow down to me!
This is your wish.
Lady Bonajay doesn't even blink. You're guessing she doesn't have a sense of humor.
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
Jesus. No ways. This is the end game already?
I wouldn't be too worried. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
What animal?
Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate. Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
Hang on. My ass is trying to think of what animal it is. I haven't been looking at Twitch chat at all. What am I doing? Black fur, round head, long ears. With 2 legs? Huh? What animal is she on about? She not talking about an actual animal. Seems that Lady Bonajade is not without a sense of humor. You have to admit that her skill in using dark humor is superior to yours. What animal is it? Hopefully there are scissors on it. Oh, fucking Bomb Bomb!
May fate bring us together again, Miss Trailblazer.
I didn't even think about that! I forgot about Bomb Bomb being in... I hit the E key instead of the W key, god damn it.
What services do you require?
Oop. My eye hurts. Why? That's not Himiko. Who? That? Oh, it's Argenti. Why do you not have a voice? We meet again, my dear friend. Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine. My most sincere regards to you. When will I be able to unlock a new path, then? Unlock? An eloquent and picturesque choice of words that you have already set forth on the path of beauty. Path of what? Path of beauty, yeah. I have heard of your valiant deed in regard in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil, though the tale bears a tinge of regret. I said regret because I was yawning. Regret. You have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice, made Drilla smile upon you. Omen of evil? An admirer of the beauty gets lost in the pursuit of power. They risk descending into the omen of evil, a form which is neither human nor beast. Although Mr. Sunday did not cross paths with the path of beauty, his actions were no different from the omen of evil, a lamentable soul lost on the path of righteousness. Really a matter of deep. Why weren't you there during the final battle? I'm ashamed to admit, and his dream was too realistic. I couldn't bear to bid farewell to a fallen friend. Jesus Christ. Who had long turned into a beast. I lingered in that illusory dream for far too long. His voice and smile were... I didn't pass the trial of beauty this time, spending much time in self-reflection over my own hesitation. Yet I wish Adrilla to remain my beacon, a banner for me to strengthen my determination for the beauty. Hope you have fun at the festival. Thank you. May the beauty always be with you. Thank you, Argenti. These two are still here.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Firefly?
Who's that?
It's really you. I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
You saw me?
Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
Of course. You walk and talk a Firefly, stopping in your tracks when more comes into view.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
I don't know where our next destination will be.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. this trip to Penacony is no different.
No wonder you were interested in investigating the Watchmaker.
Yes, sadly I was looking in the wrong place. But I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC Strategic Investment Department? Lana Jade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price, but...
Don't take the deal. Those IPC people may have ulterior motives.
I know. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But... what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate.
Oh.
Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family.
Huh?
Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's because... Do I know what she's referring to? I forgot. I never felt hurt by this Firefly.
Really? Then it seems what Kafka taught me was correct.
Good.
To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Look,
No!
goodbyes. Don't worry about me. Just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Hang on, I'm texting one of my friends who I'm getting into HSR. They can't play it on their phone, but they're getting a computer on Monday because yesterday was their birthday. So.
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk.
Wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
Oh, message from Firefly! When did I give you my phone number? It's me, Firefly. I got it all handled. Don't worry, I didn't do anything rash. I fed myself away. It's a pity I won't be able to see Miss Robin perform.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
God, the emojis are so cute.
Hey, Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin! Over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Glory to the family! Glory to the family! I'm your biggest fan, Miss Robin!
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests. As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the Dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the Dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Damn right.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
The Express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for you.
Obviously. Wait, why does that seem so ominous?
And now, the Sweet Dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace. Let us give our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Yeah!
And now, I propose a toast to harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. OT Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
To make a decision like that, This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hand?
God damn it, Sparkle!
There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
Alright, down to business. I should probably be reading this out. Is everyone flabbergasted yet? Weren't Miss Sparkle's buttons confiscated active already? The bomb timer is still active. All the credit goes to the brave hounds. Blah, 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 blah. What the fridge is wrong with them? Don't be crass, my silver cowboy. Bro didn't even... He can't even type curses. Oh my god, what? The beauty is duty bound. Shut up, Argenti. Okay, PC Blender ready too. Don't. Shut up. Ratio. Hey. I've just got a fucking Windows print screen. Oh my god, fucking Dr. Ratio is the person that just texts K and dip. What the fuck? Let's go!
All set. Let's start following the plan.
Miss Sparkle thoughtfully marked the locations of 5 of 999 imaginary neutron bombs for you. She's just too kind. Where are the rest of them, you ask? Just take a few strolls around the luxury airship. Bombs are playable characters now? Bomb Devil Doll. Where's 3? This constable doll finally falls silent. You open it up, more like tear it apart, though that sounds cruel, and uncover its true nature. A mere toy equipped with a remote speaker. There's progress with the bomb situation. There's good news and bad news. Which one do I like first? You're in here too? So, 131 bombs that aren't real. What the fuck? Process of elimination is also a problem-solving tactic. Oh my god.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
Should be, yep. One right here.
I am Penacony's famed detective. Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn.
I just need that bomb in your hands.
It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Bloom specializes in explosives. I need your help, miss. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Bloom. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Bloom's the killer. The first case is the So Glad factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results show it's a red herring. The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases and the key to exposing Dr. Bloom. I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding?
The doll.
Wrong answer! The dolls at the two scenes are modeled after Dr. Boom and Dr. Blue, respectively. They're not the same. Oh, gray hair. It's been so long, but you haven't changed at all. I'm sorely disappointed. But seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I've craftily set up. Hurry, time's running out. You'd better find that real bomb quickly.
Sparkle's voice faded, leaving behind the doll's buzzing body with white noise. It seems the pitiful doll was transformed into a megaphone by Sparkle. Dagdum wubbaboo! I give up. What's wrong, Silver Cowboy? I found 217 talking dolls. And that's after I got help from the hounds and that man with the plaster head. Who knows when we'd find them all if we looked for them ourselves. That's a shame, knowing that fool's habits. I'm afraid we'll have to keep going. We're going to have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. Don't fret, the beauty will guide us. Anyways, there's one right here.
Looks good.
Hang on. What mount? Anyways. This Firmer doll is a Sparkle lookalike. According to the book Compilation of Sparkle Vocabulary in Modern and Contemporary Times, the term Firmer was first coined in 2005 AE on the Sparkle planet and the Sparkle star system. Its original meaning is fluffy. Nowadays, the inhabitants of Sparkle planet often use Firmer specifically to refer to plush dolls. In other words, Firmer doll translates to fluffy doll. It may sound peculiar, but considering its Sparkle origin, it actually makes a lot of sense. The Firmer doll is staring at you right now. Stare back. The Firmer doll continues to stare right at you. Continue to stare back. The Firmer doll's eyes never blink. Honestly, if they did, it would be quite unsettling. Anyways, it's just an ordinary plush toy. What can you really expect to utter a single word? Keep staring at it. It must be pointed out that this doll has no suspicious features at all. It exudes from within an aura befitting of a firmer doll, not that of an imaginary neutron bomb. Which means there's no need to bother it anymore. Makes both you and the doll appear rather pitiful. Best to promptly put an end to this farce. How many you find, but like how many's been found? Friends, I bring saddening news. Tell us all about it. The trial of beauty is especially dangerous. I found 145, though they were the fool's bombs. Oh, found dolls, but they thought that they were the fool's bomb. Is this really not a trial of elation or something? Jesus. No matter what, please be patient, everyone. I have a feeling that as long as our virtuous patience can persuade Adrilla with sincere conviction, even the most difficult of problems will be resolved. Mr. Argenti is right, everyone. Please don't let your guard down. My question is, why is Argenti even here? Second one is in here. Oh, second to last one. Probably right there, smack down on the table. Yep.
You can call me the director doll. I often use this name in film credits. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading lady of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts. Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts.
You have way too many storyline transitions.
She said she graduated from Sparkle University's film directing and screenwriting program, so we instantly hit it off. Who knew that there was no such thing as the film directing and screenwriting program at Sparkle University? In fact, Sparkle University isn't even real! Ah! Sparkle! Since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering, according to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me prattling on, after which we will part ways. But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with a beautiful memory keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
The harmless chatterbox plush doll bows affectionately to you, blowing you a kiss before bounding away, vanishing into the depths of the cabin with joyful leaps. How may have been found? IPC's Special Investigations team is wrapping up here. We found a total of 329, but no bomb. How did I drop this update with you guys? Even you guys can't do anything about it? Holy fork and shirt balls, is this gonna be a killer? Don't give up, we're so close to $9.99. The express crew is almost about to be done. Keep up the good work, everyone. I'll be taking over the evac team now. Good luck, everyone. I was about to say, is there only one left? There probably isn't. I didn't even think you were going to be up here. Hang on a second. I've got to tell my friend that Boot Hill can't even type curses. I'm here to defuse you.
No problem. Executing self-defusing program. This won't take long. Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar on the Epsilon 12 system. Oh, hang on. Penacony's family have not purchased the rights to this song. We can't play it here. How about this? I'll recite it for you. Next up, please enjoy a recital of Never Give Up, Never Surrender.
Sparkle. You're a terrorist. How? Never say goodbye or hurt you? After this almost tearful exclamation of praise, aha, comes to pass, all that's left in the doll's mouth is the lingering echoes of an irritating cassette tape. Turns out this isn't a bomb, but, after all, but a vintage tape recorder. We just got fucking rickrolled by Hoyoverse. Good news, we found the remaining 172 here, but they're also all just dolls. What's going on? That girlie pulling a fast one on us? Long time no see! Miss Sparkle is delighted that everyone is busying themselves over her. So she had me deliver a message. I knew it. This matter wouldn't be so simple. We've grown some brain cells, Miss Gray Hair. Miss Sparkle is pleased. Alright, enough jokes. Miss Sparkle says this message is super important, so listen up. There are actually $1,000 on the Radiant Feldspar to reward everyone's effort. Stop! Let me... Stop! I was reading! Miss Sparkle has decided to give the magnanimous. She'll give the coordinates of the final doll with the bomb to everyone. This time I've allotted to everyone... The time I've allotted everyone far exceeds 10 minutes, but let's all try to hurry up. Something major is going down if you're slowpokes. At Robin, I assure you don't want everyone to know that the family's protection over Penacony has been rendered useless, do we? Hurry up and move out, world-saving heroes! Everyone, don't be misdirected by your appalling prank. We'll gather out the coordinates. When we catch her, we'll definitely teach her a lesson that she won't soon forget.
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
Come on. 1,000 bells at dawn. Go, 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 go. What's this? You're a doll?
Currently on this luxury cruise ship enjoying Penacony's consumer-friendly sugar-coated cannonballs. What about you? Are you just seeing the sights?
You remind me of an old acquaintance.
I'm not even human.
Oh, it's because of Fentilia.
Originally from the Lawful's Fixtural Garden. I'm passionate about researching Xianzhou subcultures, but I've slowly come to realize that Xianzhou subcultures also have limits. I forgot what happened. But anyway, I ended up in Penacony. I wanted to study a subculture that is completely different from Xianzhou's. Really been an eye-opening experience. That is, if I had eyes. I've come to realize that people here don't treat subcultures as actual culture. They call them
Memes!
That's it. They even have forms. I'm good friends with a meme with sharp teeth and claws. It's very interested in the Xianzhou Videodera culture. I gave it a Xianzhou name, and it was delighted. Oh, speaking of which, I should go and look for it. Mimi the monster has an explosive temper, and it's never been very patient. I hope you can find the real sugar-coated cannonball, I mean bomb. Bye-bye.
What? Where am I?
Looks good.
If I use this, will I see a bird? Look to the left. Look to the right. Look to the right. Whistle coolly. Continue whistling. There we go. Stay safe while flying. Anyways, that's enough of that. Firefly! You have the 1000th bomb.
Is that a firefly?
Nope, there's the final bomb.
Minutes 46 seconds. 28 minutes 45 seconds.
You're here.
Were you also summoned here by Sparkle? No. Were you also summoned here by the Masked Fools?
The Masked Fools? Huh. So this really was their doing. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
Mommy, I don't want to die. I just called Firefly Mommy. That isn't right.
Actually, there might be another way.
Do
you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams.
Hang on a minute.
I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
No. Like I said earlier, now's not the time for plot twists. No.
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
What about you?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined,
moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets.
Come on.
We have this right, don't we?
Huh? Fireworks?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
What the fuck? Sparkle!
You see,
Sam!
anything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals, and we realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
God, I love Firefly. Jesus Christ. Hi, Acheron. What are you doing here? Switching to Acheron POV?
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
We've come to say goodbye to the old Nameless.
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Ship of Fools. Bid farewell to Gallagher. Oh my god. Bid farewell to the Nameless.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
A toast.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina Jane Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Bid farewell to Gallagher. Oh.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old.
I'm 13.
Would that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
A toast.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound.
Shaban prepared it specially for you.
Festival's invitation to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Shut. Micah, Gravekeeper? I don't think you had that before. Hey, Mikhail. Child's moon gazing spot. Full moon cycle hovers over the dream's reflection. A child slumbering beneath the false moon. Disregarding the clash of metal, the harmony's faint light continues to uphold the silver curtain. Shades the sleeping child. His dream is long, so long, not even the train whistle could rouse him from his slumber. Silence reigns supreme. The untouched night with nary a soul. It's as if all conflict has come to a standstill in its reprieve. Calm and sad. Where are you going, Mikhail? I walked the path I should have walked. Hey, Micah.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony? Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Mika?
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless. What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Toast.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Mikhail is tall, Jesus. Bro is just sitting down. And he's as tall as me.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
A toast.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us. Getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
One day, stories will also be a part of the past.
Yeah, maybe that's the precise thing I can't let go of. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
No matter what, it's very hard to accept.
special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Acheron! Yeah.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Who exactly are you?
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it.
Will we meet again?
The ocean of stars is vast, and given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns, and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
Have we ever met before?
Ah, case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
What if that wasn't an illusion?
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
I think I might have seen someone.
I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
But some things will never change.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
A longing for a certain someone.
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
Oh my god. Oh. There I am. is Pom Pom crying?
There. Chin up, Pom Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
What would you do, Don Hong?
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
What happened?
Hey, you're finally back.
Immediately. Oh.
All about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom Pom so sad before.
The conductor never cries. Pom Pom is never sad.
Ugh.
Just angry. Yeah, angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well thought out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
Oh my god.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom Pom.
But
Let's go, March.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out.
Poor baby.
I never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time.
It's
They
true.
still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the express.
Huh? Pom Pom said we might run out of fuel.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way.
Jesus.
To ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine.
Huh.
But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
Falling leaves must return to their roots.
How about we shove you back in the space station's computer then?
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Kafka again? Is that Kafka? Oh, Black Swan!
We meet again.
I'm stupid.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
I knew we were missing someone.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivilli never reached.
What?
Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivilli has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
Amphorius?
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
What?
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
The fact that there's the whole thing about one bird being caged and one wanting to fly really fits with Robin being on the airship thousands of feet in the air and Sunday being locked in a room with chains on his limbs. Jesus.
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance
to realize this vow. Would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Stranger in a Strange Land complete. Trailblaze Mission Interlude. Stay tuned to find out what happens into the next upcoming installment. The Boot Hill. Robin? Sparkle? Firefly? Black Swan? Firefly. Argenti? No Firefly. I've still got so many events to do. Yeah, no more main mission. Divergent Universe. Then Trailblaze Continuance. Eric, talk! Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Finally, the Sweet Dreams Encore has reached its end. Everyone in this little farce, including me, has reached the ending fitting of their contributions. Thank you once again for everything you've done for Penacony. Former ex-surveyor of the Astral Express, Esselina Jane Estella, hereby salutes you. May your trailblazing journey never end. Hats off to you too, Nameless. The girl's long dream has reached its end. No one can respond here anymore. This is all I need. Perfect. Wasn't expecting a sticker of Siobhan. Now all I've got is 97 stickers to collect. Jesus Christ. So much stuff left to do. And I'm not sure if I'm going to stream it all. Message doll. Cool, that feels so cool, don't you think? Please just leave me alone. Think you can mess with me? You just stepped on chewing gum. I'll stick to you forever. By the way, Miss Sparkle hasn't even revealed her motive yet. Aren't you curious? Not interested. I'm going offline. Catch you later. No, don't go offline. Please, please. Just kidding. Let's get back to business. Remember the prophesized 3 deaths? What's that got to do with you? Who knows? All I can say is that someone paid a hefty sum to hire Miss Sparkle as the director at Penacony. Seems like a friend she made while gaming. The client told Miss Sparkle to make sure the 3 deaths happened in the safest way possible. In return, they shared their script with Miss Sparkle. Know what happened next? Well, a smart cookie like you can surely guess, gray hair. However, Miss Sparkle isn't some control freak. She lets the actors decide how the story will unfold themselves. Surprise question, did you press the mutually assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle gave you? No, I didn't. Yeah, of course you would. No worries. Since more than half the actors pressed the button, the 3rd death went exactly as planned. She soared up in the sky and set off the most epic fireworks Penacony had ever seen. We get a grand finale to this beautiful dream. She herself was safe and sound. Happiest ending ever. So congrats, gray hair. After all, you're the only one who made the call and actually saved that Firefly girl. And that means Miss Sparkle will get paid as promised. Oh, by the way, to celebrate your successful grand finale, Miss Sparkle has decided to share another secret. What is it? You know what? Actually, Dr. Primitive is a huge fan of bananas. Huh? Message failed to send. Account has been deleted. Himiko? Getting better food? Stop scrolling through food blogger videos. I'm not reading all of this. Like, I'm not reading it out. Money! Really rich? No, I haven't been living in poverty. I've had fucking several million credits. Penacony, your girl boss is here! It's time to make everyone submit. No, it's time to make everyone to remember our name. Hey, what are you doing? Let her be, March. I can tell from the determination of the words she typed, we can't stop her. I love this fucking game. All of this is purely because Shenpai. I'm guessing all these rewards are only here for said limited amount of time. Because 81 days? That's a lot, but also holy shit. Why a time limit? Sparkle doll. So, like, where's my room? Coffee. This is March's room. Then there's Don Hung. I don't have a room. This would seem Miko because of the coffee, and this one is presumably Welt's. That's my Trailblaze level, little buddy. You know what? I'm gonna see if I have enough. I'm going to do a single pull on Firefly before this stream ends. This recording ends. Yeah, I didn't expect victory. But maybe I'll get Gallagher. I don't have Gallagher yet. Hi, Misha.
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
Cuss big or cuss nothing. I've still got so much I need to do. But for now, that's it. Calling it here. Good night, everyone.